Alright, welcome everybody to day 4 in the Dawnlands. I'm going to be getting things going. Oops, that's doubling my audio by accident. I'm going to pick things up where I left off yesterday, but right now I am streaming through OBS on my computer, so everything is going good. Turn the mic up a little bit. I'll turn the game settings down. I turn them up. There, is that any better? Grab my keyboard, now I'll be able to actually interact with chat. That mixed in, and where am I going? I am going down here today. Perfect. Oh, this is so nice. Now, unfortunately, the audio on my headphones isn't working, and I'm not sure how to actually get it to work just right now, so I'm using my headphones for my mic, and then I've got the TV that I'm streaming on, its volume on for my game volume, so I'm not actually wearing my headphones. So that'll have to be something I mess around with over the weekend to actually figure out a way to get the game audio going through my headphones and have the mic picked up. I'm not sure if I put my headset, like if I connected it to the Xbox itself, if I'd be able to have the mic be picked up and have it go through OBS. So there's going to be a lot of troubleshooting over the weekend to figure out how to get this all to work properly. But, I mean, it's going through right now, streaming on my computer. I'll start getting the overlays and all of that rolling very slowly. I mean, this is the start of kicking things up a notch. Very exciting. Hell yeah. Dancing cats all around. Fuck yeah. I am so excited about this. I'll be able to actually stream on my computer. Last night I was playing Repo with some friends, and I would be able to actually like record that stuff now and edit. I have to get video editing software, but that, you know, that's a future problem. Procrastinating human doesn't deal with those until it's absolutely the last minute. Da Vinci, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I'm definitely not using Premiere, that's for sure. One, it's expensive, and two, I'm not paying for a license every month. I wouldn't be able to afford it. Yeah, see, the cost of that is going to be the next problem. Is how much is that going to cost? The mouse that I'm using on my keyboard on my computer is a problem. It hurts my hands to use. It's so tiny. It is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, no kidding. So, to get to the point in Twitch where I can have some subscriptions, gosh, that would be really nice to get some of this stuff up and running. Because disability in Ontario does not give me all that much money. So everything requires multiple months of saving.
Glad that's
fries me and the missus don't eat. And as it stands now, we do the best we can. But our food budget is like $7.50 per person per day. So imagine that in UK prices, that's like £3.75
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look
for
natural.
your day's worth of food. I mean, I'm hopeful. And some of the numbers I've been seeing aren't like unreasonable. You know, you're talking like, you know, if I had even like 15 subscribers at $10 a month, that would be enough to be able to pick up, you know, like a game each month. Be able to buy some vegetables. Gosh, what a treat. Oh man. Hopefully I'll get there one day. Did I keep the grimoire? I did. Okay, look at that. Smart.
What's that rough? Beyond safe!
Alright, and then put my shield back on. Alright, man. Good luck. Thank you again for help getting this all set up. I really appreciate that. That's collectible. I'll have to get my desk moved and sorted out. And get the layout of it. Now I've got a small TV. Did I not get it? No, I missed the where's the other generator? Oh, there it is. Anyway, there's some stuff that I want to move. I need to move my desk, and then I need to clean my office because it is absolutely atrocious. And once I have that done, I'll be able to get my webcam up and running and start getting closer to having an actual, like, professional style stream. Very exciting. This has been a long, slow time in the works.
Isn't so bad. Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
It really is beautiful. Why do I never come out
I have
here?
to turn my TV volume up a little bit. Give me a minute. It's a little quiet. Which one is it? This one. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that's not double picking up through the mic. I don't think it is. It should be okay. I might as well look around a bit too while I'm here. Oh, there's a campsite. I want to cover that. That'll be important. Do I already have that one? No, I don't. Okay, I don't think I actually need to do anything here. It was more just unlocking the fast travel point. Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot to cook last time, so I'll cook this time. Get some actual food made. Let's see. I can make one of those. I can make a bunch of these. 20% max stamina. Ooh, that is a really good one. +1 perception and dexterity. That's not bad either. And I can make my own grenades. Like, that is also excellent. waste all of my food. Switch the iron. Oh, can only do iron. Alright, well, I'll make it another grenade. There. A handful of grenades. That'll be good. Okay, there we go. Covering the map. Alright, now it's back on. I don't know why my headphones shut off. But I just set up OBS, but my headphones aren't actually putting the game sound out, so it's just a little janky setup right now. But I mean, it's the best I can manage at the moment. But I'm streaming on my PC finally. Gotta have that all sort of set up. But here we go. Which means that I can actually type while playing. Over the weekend I'll get this set up better. I hope I'll be able to, and I have a webcam, so I will also get that rolling. Why is my active quest not showing up? It's MSI 3050. It's nothing crazy,
So far from
but
the
it's
city.
getting the job done.
Piss off the captain.
But this is a Xbox game.
Hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar.
But I was playing
Galloway's tusk.
Space Marine last night, Space Marine 2, and it ran just fine.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was
What
about
are you
Eagle,
looking at?
probably best
right
we
now?
give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Wait, do I actually want to do this yet? No, I still have quests here to do. Yeah, I still have quests here. Alright, so that'll have to wait.
Let's go. Oh no, you don't.
Tomahawk. I don't know that I'm familiar. I'll have to look at that up. And 9800. Also not sure about that at the moment. Right now, AMD is stacking up better than Intel CPU. I don't know what brand the 9800 is, but Red Rippers are doing really good.
We make a good squad.
Like consistently, like 17% plus better than comparable Intel chips. For this whole generation. Last generation too, I'm pretty sure the AMD chips
I've seen
were
metal like that. Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
trending higher than the Intel ones. Oh, it is? Okay, turn it down. There. Is that better? Turn down a bit more. How's that? Yeah, it's better. All I was saying is I'm not sure what chip the 9800 is, but the AMD Threadrippers are consistently better than the Intel chips this generation. I don't know if that's something that you would consider. Probably be cheaper too. Intels are usually marked up a lot more than AMD chips are. Damn it, there's a healer in here. Where are you? There you are, you son of a bitch. No, that's not him either. Where is he? There he is! No, that's also not him. What the hell? There he is. Oh, damn it. Ow.
Nice work.
No, Kai, that was not nice work. I took a lot of damage. And I died. Well, I didn't die, but I had to use a healing potion, which is also bad. We've got a 5800 3D at the moment. The motherboard that you're using, can it support just upgrading your CPU? Because you might not need to buy a new main board. Or you might be able to just put in a new CPU.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
No, that's too bad.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castel's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
How are you enjoying PC gaming? It's way better, right?
Not seeing any sign of some experiment.
After them!
Wait, somebody else is here. There you are. Gotcha. Too bad I didn't see that hiding there
What was that?
when the fight started, because that would have made it a lot faster. All I would have had to have done is shoot that barrel, and everybody would have died. Oh, I see. Drop down here, and then requires a lockpick too. Yeah, I hear you. I might switch my Game Pass subscription from Xbox to PC and just actually PC game in the future. Don't know if it's gonna be necessary. It'll have to depend on how well my PC holds up. And then I need to still get a few things. For it. Keyboard and mouse is top on the list. The mouse I'm using is fucking tiny and it hurts my hands to use it a lot. So I need to get a mouse and keyboard. Eventually would be an M2 drive. And there was something else. I can't remember what it is. I mean, water cooling it would be good, but I've got 7 fans in my case, and so far temperatures aren't pushing up anything crazy. But there is something else that I'm gonna need to pick up, and I just can't think of what it is at the moment. I also, well, if I'm gonna be doing console stuff, I'm gonna need to pick up a Switch for the office. Keyboard and mouse are definitely first. Yeah, I mean the transfer speeds on an M2 drive are just so much faster than a SATA drive. The only reason why I got a SATA drive is because it was half the price. I bet you there's something over there. Oh. Gotcha, totem berry.
Looks like that
Nice.
broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Oh, there's something in there. Grenade. No. Don't need to go that way.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, not alone.
God, what else? Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. So were we. I don't think that's possible anymore.
So how have you been
Acquired
outside of that?
Simonis Adra from
computer
the
stuff?
Valiant Trading Company, meaning to sell
Doing
it
well?
to Sapienta
How's
de
work?
Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance.
Yeah, it can
We
be.
could find enough Adra to replace what we lost.
What are your hours now? I see you on at weird times. Times I wouldn't expect you to be on. I've seen you on.
Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapienta de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
I always hated working day shifts like that, because you can't wake up early, because you'd be up too many hours before work, and that sucks. But then most of the stuff closes by the time you're done work, so you can't really do much in the evenings either. I always hated those day shifts. I'd much prefer working like an open or a close, like either one, because that gives you time to do stuff either before work or after work. Alright, let's see. I'll do the B option here. Where is that? Way up here. Okay, well, if I fast travel here, that's not that bad of a run. Oh, I didn't unlock a fast travel point on that island. I should have looked around a bit before I took off. Damn it. That was a mistake. I'm gonna have to run all the way back there. Oh, crap. Oh, that's funny.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. No, barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, you mean you can try?
Oh, there's no trying. You're gonna die, lady.
Hey!
Oh, get wrecked.
We got them all.
That didn't go too bad. For a boss fight, that didn't go too bad. Oh, more stuff. I shouldn't have used the healing potion there. I should have ate some food though. Oh well. Oh, there's another corpse here. There it is. It's the problem of using this sword is it turns people into ash piles, and it does make finding their bodies afterwards difficult to see. Ooh. What are those? Wow. 10% parry efficiency and then maximum stamina. Damn. That is pretty good. Nice. Where's that other corpse? There's another corpse here somewhere. Oh, it's up here. There we go.
Quiet, Nimdut. Another one down. Watch yourself. Just like the good old days.
It's all good. Appreciate you dropping by. Is that it? Yeah, no, I got that book. Is that in town? No. It's on the other side of town. Oh, there's shops here.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm sure I have exactly what you're... Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Finally, another customer.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it? Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting packed.
headphones keep shutting off. I guess because there's nothing going through them.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, there's a ladder.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Night in the shed.
There you are.
Well, I don't see a ring. I bet you it's in the other side of this. Find a way to get in there somehow. That cost me 3 lockpicks to open, and there's only $30 in that chest, so that was not worth opening. How do I navigate these rooftops is the question. There's gotta be a way. Oh, there. Okay, there's another ladder over there. I bet you I'm not gonna make this jump, and it'll probably kill me if I fall. So I'm not going to.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
No. Ow. Alright, there's one there.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Well, that's the lockbox I was at. Where is... I just saw that nest. Of course, it's above me.
Bring my flute up here sometimes. Nice and quiet at night.
Where's that last bird's nest? And I don't see one over here either. Oh, I see that one. There we go. There we go. Well, and there's a ladder to get up there. That would have made things a lot easier.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
You know it, buddy. It's 20% currency. That's not even very good. He's talking about luck. I was hoping it'd be like critical hit chance.
Back again?
Oh well.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
I already had that stuff on me.
Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans
Hi
are
there.
looking. No, it's not that.
How you doing?
The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Good.
So far, it's going all right.
We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
A lot of people come here looking from something. Most
I have a feeling this is gonna be worked out with my sword. Just a hunch.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course.
Oh yeah, I'm all over the place with what I play.
I found it on the beach, covered in birds.
I would narrow it down to like adventure games, first-person shooter games, and I want to do more survival games. But I like playing those with people. But I'm gonna be streaming some in the future. Do I have a fast travel point near where I'm going? Well, sort of, I guess. Actually, this one might be faster. Ah. I can't play competitive type games. It gets my stress too up and inflames my joints too quickly. So I primarily just PvE. My competitive days are long behind me. I usually stream, or at least I try to right now, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 2 to 6 Eastern, but that's just what I try to. Sometimes it's a bit later, sometimes I have to skip a day, depending on my health, so... But that's what I shoot for.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
And that's Eastern time, so GMT -5.
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
Yeah, sure, thank you.
As what? With looks like those, I'm guessing... Jester?
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
Thank you.
Glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Oh, that is so tempting.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldice. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's so tempting. Why is there no fast travel marker there? Oh well. Yeah, sure, of course. And thank you, really appreciate that. Oh, art and stuff? Yeah, Dank's got that covered apparently. Right?
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
But today I just set up OBS, so I'm going to be slowly
This place always smell like sweat.
building it up. So stuff is going to be changing in the very near future. It's just kind of cobbled together for today. I used to just stream directly off my Xbox, but I just got my computer up and running a few days ago, and then today I set up streaming the Xbox through the computer on OBS, so that'll slowly be coming. But I know there's lots of little things that I'll eventually need to add to the channel.
Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
I mean, sure, yeah.
I
Happy
did,
to.
love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn,
Same
come
username,
find us.
disabled
It'll
human.
be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Same with YouTube,
You just saved
if
their
you're
lives, Uncle.
curious.
Well done.
But that is also not very fancy there either. It's just me dumping my streams there and putting up videos. But I try to be a disabled human everywhere I can be, just make it easy. What do I have left? Is it just that one quest? No, I've got a few other side quests. Wait, I just finished this.
My friend.
Yep.
Any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
I got it. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, I've got that next one. Where is this? I don't see a marker for it on my map. Oh well. Okay, there's Lindy. Where is this guy? Beneath Parodies. How do I get... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, well. Beneath... It'll be. Now there's a door for it. Been there before. How did I get there? Is that? No, that's not a collectible. Here we go.
Show me what you got. Arms up.
Nothing like a win with a good team. I, probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
to spook you.
Here we go.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
Good. Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, my headphones keep shutting off. 'Cause there's nothing really going through them. I'm not sure why they keep doing that, but definitely over the weekend I'm gonna get this more ironed out. Turning in this quest and then moving on to the next area.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Excellent. Damage reduction. Man, no thanks. Alright, so I need to go to camp. Do my upgrades. And then move out of Dawnlands. Right, before I forget. No, that's not it. Oh. That's what I'm looking for.
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting... warmed up.
Okay, and upgrade that. Perfect. If I had another one of these with another element on it, I'd be tempted to dual wield pistols. But I'm gonna hold on to it. Because that's really not a bad pistol. Okay, now what should I? Oh, I still. Damn, I'm too short. Everything takes Hylia's talent. That is not great. That is a real pain in the ass. Well, I could upgrade my armor, my shield, and my sword. I've got enough materials to do those all, or I could save it and upgrade my arquebus when I get 2 more hardwood branches. I mean, I do use this the most. But upgrading my armor wouldn't be a bad idea either. Nah, since I'm going to a new area, I'll wait.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Time to go.
Word of advice? Try not to get killed. Again. Word of advice? Try not to get killed.
And Sam sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
You know what? Give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab some water. I will be right back. Keyboard, mouse.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garou will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garou? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
Of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
Ooh,
They've held
this
it at
might
bay
be interesting.
until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Okay. Well, there's nothing that I need to do here.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along. Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, here we go. Don't need to do anything around camp, I just did that. So I've already got all the upgrades I can manage. But I'm in a new zone. Very exciting.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way. Oh, would you be a dear to help with these sportlings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Get out of the way, Marius. Kai, you're not helping.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fure, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Now, what fun would that be? Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of poison here.
Another glorious battle.
Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. That little box was quite the find. Oh, there's another one. Not a purple, but still another one. Wow. Still a lot of money in it, though. And I can... Ooh. Salvage that. And... that. Okay, get that lady's vase. What? Wait, is that a chest? No, it's just the way the light comes through those wood there. There we go. One vase recovered. Yeah, where is she? Ooh.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Very nice.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me, we're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
Wow, I got a lot of XP from that.
Changes her mind.
Alright, well, I guess this is the next place to go. Since the cabin is past it.
Here we go!
Ooh. Very nice.
I've never seen Emerald stare like this. Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in salt. But you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner.
There we go. Can
Bears
cook
out here can hear a snap before I drop
no
them
more
socket from across the-
things.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Take him down. Take your best shot. That's all of them.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
I wonder what they're doing. It's not electricity, and it's not like it could be water. Almost looks like they're pumping something into the ground. Very strange.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animals starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Godlike.
Keep your eyes peeled, Envoy.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
That's not a bad armor. Not with the right bonuses on it for me. I need to find an actual ranger piece, which I haven't yet. Even wearing medium armor, it probably isn't ideal for me. Rangers typically in games are lighter medium armor. I mean, I have also seen Rangers in heavy armor, but it's not usual. It's usually medium or light. Well, it's usually medium, I should say. Buy a bunch of those. Buy that. Buy that. Buy these. I probably should sell this since I'm never going to use it. This too. It's fine, though.
What do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Excuse me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
kind of sounds like they haven't been practicing crop rotation and they depleted their soil and they don't know about fertilizer yet.
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying? Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Well, what way did the bandits go?
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Well, you can put a price on survival because you clearly just did.
Right behind you.
Damn it.
Another win, but who's counting?
It's way up there. Well, this is the next closest point for me, so I'm still heading here.
You showed up at a bad... Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one. One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
That's ominous.
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
How did she know?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Yeah, he was being sarcastic.
May the burned queen watch over you.
I love how I can just take things right in front of people and no one says anything about it.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Oh, bounties.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I am one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. Aura Taugori. I hope to see you soon. Oh, no sport. Oh, the Trentons. Be careful with old Nuna. Ah, those del... They're not... Evil, it is
just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Would you care for a refreshment?
Well, I seem to be helping myself to refreshments, thank you. And your tip. But sure, why not?
If you are looking for sanctuary, we have to put it gently, yes. Giada Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me... This... Regrettably, we have other goods.
Nothing there. No. Why not? I'm probably not going to do it anyway, but still, why not?
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're all red.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
There's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
Too scared to go look for them yourself?
Helena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that. God's sakes. They're not deer. They're just a pair of lovesick fools. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Well, I do have to go that way.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give him a while. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and Giada. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Well, at least they're researching it.
Outside and up the stairs, they're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity. Welcome back, envoy.
Oh, I'm sure I'll use those stones at some point. Anyway, we can get this mission rolling here.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Our farms are dying, and the politician here won't do anything about it.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west, by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom. powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Ooh, what are we here? Damage reduction. Movement speed. Ooh. Oops. Well, I'll have to get that from camp. Okay, so they've been feeding souls to the land to grow their crops. I wonder who they've been ripping them out of. The land has Dream Scourge because of it. Interesting. No, I was up there already.
Ado, welcome to my... Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Is that... Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. Ah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amika? Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fior are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
Yeah, I would like that. Wow, purple. Ooh, expensive. Wow, 41 D. Oof. expensive. Wow, that is so expensive.
Welcome to my fine establishment. I'm eager.
Here we go.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen? You confronted him so.
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. Likewise, they should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Indeed. Some of my colleagues would fight me for the opportunity to study you.
I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Miss Iverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I've gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Finally learning a little bit about it, or about to.
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Well, this one's the closest, so we'll start with that one.
What do you think of Jatta's theory? Well, my experiments have... unpredictable, but the essence of it... Something of the wreck. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
I think reading stuff gives me more recipes for cooking. Oops. I just had to read the right thing. I should have kept that pistol and tried dual wielding pistols instead of my sword and shield. Although my sword and shield, the sword is really good.
The other is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her?
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source. Perhaps if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Artra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
An Adragon. That sounds like a dragon.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delumgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delumgan in these parts are hostile to Keef. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delumgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
That sounds like a no guarantees and that I should save first.
Let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
I gotta upgrade my sword, but that's probably not what I want. Wait, why can't I upgrade my... Oh, I see. I'm on the wrong page, that's why. I'm not gonna upgrade that though. I'm gonna try it out first and see if I like it or not. But it is tempting to do my sword. Very tempting.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts, do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
Gut instinct says that these guys have something to do with what's going on, but that would be too obvious. So I doubt that that is the case.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated
Yeah.
corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I just like loot. What can I say?
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has gone. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that? And this is why I don't take pets.
Yeah, there's the barn. Might as well do that since this quest is right here. Right, doors barred, window. Where are you, window? Window. Oh, maybe I've got to, well, that didn't work. That did though. Right, and then switch that back to grenades. I've got to get over this somehow, but I won't. I'm not climbing it for some reason, which is kind of annoying. Why the hell can't I climb that? Gonna have to take the long way, I guess. Just to be difficult. Ooh, shiny. Where are you? There you are. The hell am I stuck on? Silvio! Poison.
Not bad, Marius.
Damn, I missed a collectible. Where is it? There it is. Oh wow, that was just Hylia's talon straight up. Very cool. Oh, I didn't hear this box when I was over here.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Uh-huh.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my feeds. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Not really helpful.
Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Animancers tug at the curtain between life and death. But only death can draw it open to reveal that truth. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
She didn't help at all. Knowing that this is ancient, well, yeah, I mean, knowing that doesn't really get any further to solving it. And of course it has to be related, otherwise it wouldn't have been able to infect anything. That was a whole nothing sandwich.
The great mystery is, a godlike rest.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I don't see anything on that boat.
Speculation. I want answers.
Salvage. Salvage. It's like gonna be $30. Salvage. $36. Salvage.
Yvette, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Oh my gods, Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
That's also not helpful.
That's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
I wonder if, when wrapping this up, if we're gonna purge the land of all essence, which would mean no more magic.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right. And with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Well, I guess that one's done too. That was like a whole lot of nothing again. I did not find that helpful in the slightest. Ow.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. For you, a trial.
Interesting. Oh, you have to die. Damn it, there's another wizard out here somewhere. Where is he?
is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun, although I took more damage than I would have liked. big fancy sword. Two-handed. I will never use this. I might as well just get rid of it. Stamina regeneration was more helpful than the movement speed bonus. Although I am tempted to keep it. Just in case. I'll stash it. I doubt I will ever use it, but I'm going to keep it just in case. I'm having such problems picking that up. Hell with it. I don't need it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff out there. Oh, it's gonna hurt. This better be worth it. Oh, it's all underneath me. Oh, I see. No! Get... Oh, there we go. I almost didn't get that. Ooh, that is $1,000. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should sell it instead. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it instead. Especially considering how expensive stuff is here. I mean, that purple level gear, wow, expensive. If I'm ever gonna be able to afford it, I'm going to start needing a lot of money. At least that was worth jumping down for. am kind of stuck now, though. Oh, I guess here we go. Not that much to backtrack. And also, unfortunately, my day has pretty much come to an end. Since this is so close and it's on the way, I might as well hit that first. Ow. Oh my gosh.
Good fight. This one's mine.
Damn headphones shut off at the most inopportune moments. These little mushroom guys remind me of Tiny Tina's Wonderland. And outside, no, get out of the. I'm going to be calling this soon. I gotta give my hands a rest and get dinner rolling, and I was hoping there was going to be a camp here. I don't know when my headphones actually cut out. So I gotta try to clear these buildings and then save it and exit. I was, like I said, I was really hoping that there was going to be a camp so that I could just set up a fire and I'd have a fast travel point uncovered and that'd be that, but no such luck. So I guess this is going to be it. Go through this house here and that'll be that. Big purple box, what you got in you? Oh, look at that. Alright. Well, I don't know if anybody's watching, but if you are, thanks. I will be on Monday to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's tons of previous games up there, as well as videos recorded from the PlayStation of Helldivers 2. There's full missions, there's a couple full operations, and there's a bunch of clips. I hope you check them out. Take care, everybody. Have a great weekend, and I hope to see you back here on Monday.